Okay, I am sorry for the delay. Today has been a day of all time for sure. But I do apologize. I was not meaning to start stream this late nor be this late myself. So let me get things pumping and then we can start from there. There we go. Hello. Hi. I'm so sorry for the lateness. Basically, I had to like recheck so first of all, my hair's wet. I had to shower because I felt gross. So this will be one of those streams where it's like watching ice melt, except it's watching my very damp hair dry over the period of however long I study. But basically everything on OBS had like changed and deleted itself. Oh my God, I did it again. It's gone. Okay, we'll fix it. We're missing the tasks bar and the other thing for some reason, which it's been coming in and out. I don't know if you noticed that. Yeah, so that was part of what I was debugging before, and I had it fixed until I started stream just now, and now it's broken again. So I'm so sorry for that. I'll take a couple seconds to get that fixed, but the task list just keeps on going away for some reason and then coming back. And then everything on my OBS individually disconnected from Twitch, so I had to sign everything in individually. In addition, I left work late because I had a meeting, and the meeting ran longer than we expected. And suddenly I was at work very late. So that is to say, I'm a little frazzled, but we're gonna start stream and get through it together, make a little bit of progress on some stuff. I have a lot of work to do. Oh, I forgot that this is gonna be ugly here. I have a lot of work to do. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I have to finish my revisions for an exam that I did this summer. I got some feedback back and I need to work on the feedback and then turn it back into them by Friday. I have not worked on it a whole lot. And so you guys are here to keep me accountable. And I'm here to be here while you guys hopefully do stuff for yourself. Let me do a few things because there were some more things I wanted to do, but I didn't get to do them because things went really bad for me earlier. I think that, yep. I can pin that. Woohoo. Okay, that's the command for you guys to add tasks to task list. The task list will exist when I finish fixing it. So give me 2 more seconds to finish a few things that I wanted to do before stream and then it just didn't work out. Okay, our channel community challenge is live. You guys have 31 days to contribute 50,000 points because we're doing a couple of extra streams where I'm, doing this. Where I'm studying. So basically you guys have, oh dear. Okay, we're already having contributions. But basically you guys can contribute to making me play American Truck Simulator. In addition, I'm going to add some co-working tasks back on. I'm not gonna put the bracelet break on. I love you guys very much, but I genuinely don't have enough time to make bracelets right now. This is like too important of a task. So I hope you'll forgive me for not leaving that active, but everything else should be, all of the co-working related commands should be on and active now. So please take a look. Feel free to, there's like a couple minutes of focus, there's take a break, and there's other stuff like that related to co-working. One of them changes the name color for you on my task list. The task list isn't working, so that's the next thing I wanted to work on, which was doing that. Okay. It's been a little silly today with this task list. I literally fixed it and then... Okay, well that's not correct. Okay. Oh my God. Actually gonna lose it. I can see a few elements of it. Uh, okay, let me like. Okay, that's 2 out of 3. Uh-huh. What the fuck? I don't understand. Oh my god. It's like taking away and putting back like such weird parts of the elements that I don't really understand why it's doing that. It's like really hard to kind of diagnose what's going on here. Okay, hold on. Let me Yeah, like just the overlays and stuff are acting really weird. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, no idea. I don't understand. I like legitimately don't understand. That's so frustrating. Hi, Ray. I'm struggling. My overlays aren't working and the worst part is I fixed this right before stream and then it's broken again and I don't really know what's going on. Yeah, I don't really get it. Oh, that's worse. I like literally, I think the thing that's making me the most sad is I actually had fixed this like 30 minutes ago and then it's not working again. That's frustrating. I like genuinely am not sure what to do because it's like, I don't know how to fix this. I've tried to fix it like 3 times already. It's so bizarre because like, okay, I can see, which display is this showing you guys? It's showing you the wrong display. Hold on. I can show you guys, I can see the thing here, but then like, it doesn't, it's not working when it goes into here. You know what happened? You know what's actually the worst part about this? I finally decided to update OBS like last week and I'm 99% sure this is because of that. I hate updating OBS because it's like everything. Yeah, it's so annoying. Hold on, I'm trying to see if it, nope. I made it worse somehow, that's cool. Yeah, so I'm trying to get our task list up for today, but it's not working at all. And now I've somehow made it even worse than it was before, which is very cool. I fear I don't understand what has gone wrong. Man, what? Okay, there's no task list today. We're not getting it. It's not coming. The worst part is I need to change the timer because I actually today wanted to use a longer timer. Here we go. Okay. If it comes back, it'll come back. I've given up. This is no longer in my business. I've done everything I can to get this to work. The worst part is it literally was working right when I started stream. Like, I cannot tell you how much I literally went to go and fix this before because I figured this might happen. And I had fixed it before stream started and then it re-broke itself in the like 10 minutes I showered. That's incredible. Okay, well, that's how it is. That's how it's gonna be. Yeah, I'm just really frustrated because like I literally set this thing up not less than 30 minutes ago. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like normally I have the patience to like sit and troubleshoot this kind of stuff, but like unfortunately I don't like doing it when I'm live, and I thought I had fixed it before going live or else I would have held off because I had literally fixed it and then went to go shower and then came back and it was broken again. So I don't really know what happened there. The other solution is that I close OBS and start it again, but that will end stream and restart it, which I'd prefer not to do. So think it is how it is for today. I'm frustrated about it. I do want the task list. I want all the stuff I have set up, but it is not going to happen for now. That's frustrating though, and I'm sorry. It is just how it's going to be, I suppose, for right now. Let me delete this message. Yeah, okay. I have to keep going because I gotta get... I'm really just not in the mood for it. I'm gonna be so for real. Normally, I'm like, I have a little bit more patience for things going a little bit wrong, but I genuinely have to do work right now. So like, I cannot fuck around with it anymore. And I'm a little frustrated, but it's okay. I just gotta keep going. But basically, I spent most of the summer taking an exam. Let me turn the music up, it's a little quiet. I spent most of the summer taking an exam for my program, and I turned it in already, but I have to revise it and turn it in again because generally most people have to do revisions. I knew I would have to do revisions because I knew I didn't work that hard on it the first time around. But it's due on Friday and I have a lot of work to do, so I'm just gonna have to get working on it. Like, I cannot keep messing around with it, unfortunately. So yeah. Basically the plan is we're gonna do 30 10 Pomo blocks, mostly because we used to do 25, but like we were usually resting for more than 5. So I kind of want some more uninterrupted work blocks. So I think we're going to do 30. We'll see how it behaves. The widget's been a little rough, I will say. I'm a little frustrated that the task bot isn't working, especially because literally I'm looking at it on my other monitor. Like I can see it on the Stream Elements thing. So I do not understand why it's not showing up physically here, because I can literally see it on my other monitor. I copied the link of the browser. Like I cannot tell you how many times I've literally just touched all of these buttons and it just isn't working in the slightest. And I can literally see all of the to-do lists. I just can't touch them. I can't do anything about it. And it's pissing me a little bit off. Yeah, can't do anything about it. So that's that. I'll try to get it working again before tomorrow. I don't know what happened in the 30 minutes I went. Not even 30 minutes. I don't know what happened in the 10 minutes I left to shower, but that's life sometimes. And honestly, it's well suited to the kind of day I've had, which is to say I was running late. I'm like having just kind of one of those hectic, horrible days. So in terms of things I have to do, I cannot show you my task lists anymore because I don't have the task list thing up. But basically, I just have some debugging and code stuff to do for my written qualifier. And then also, I think I'm going to have some tasks to do related to like lab management. I have like I have to schedule like our lab group meeting and stuff. So yeah, we will get some of that done. We will do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know, the usual. Fingers crossed it fixes itself in the next, in the short, medium term, because I do not want to deal with debugging this right now. I'm very upset. Okay, so the way this is gonna work is basically I'm going to start the timer, and then for 30 minutes, we're going to do work. While the 30 minutes is going, I will respond via text chat, but I will not respond verbally because I'll be working, and also I'll respond a little bit slower. But yeah, it's time to lock in, do some work, get that icky, annoying, I can't believe this broke on me feeling off. That's the worst part, is I hate being upset like this, but bro, I fixed it like less than 30 minutes before stream. Okay. Let's get cooking. hi. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I think my stream elements is totally busted because the overlays also aren't working for the raid, but thank you guys. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? We're technically in a Pomo session, but I was in the middle of tasks, so I wanted to say hi. But yeah, I just realized my all my overlays are broken today. That's disappointing. You were also doing co-working. I hope you guys got a lot done. What were you working on? Oh, and also don't feel pressured if you have to go raid and run because you're busy. Do not worry. Please take care of yourself. There are Joverlays today. Yeah, at this point. You're all good. That's so real. I'm currently in the middle of revising my qualifying exam for my PhD program because I did a fuck-ass job the first time around, so I gotta do it again a little bit. I have 2 weeks to work on it, and there's 1 week left. No worries. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you enjoy your games. You deserve it after hanging out and reading your books and working hard. But yeah, we're just gonna be working on my WQE basically. I'm in the middle of trying to figure out what I'm gonna do to fix a lot of the comments I got. Hold on, you can't see me pointing. There you go. So I have my to-do list over here. I normally have a to-do list that shows up on stream, but pretty much half my overlays are not working right now. You know what it might be? Hold on. I just had a brain blast. What if this is it? It should be. It's just one of those things where I was having like a running late kind of day, you know, and it just was like getting worse and worse. And I was like, it's fine. I think I know what's up, actually. Surprisingly, I think something broke. Yeah. It was like a confluence of very stupid things I did to myself, honestly. So it's like my fault. What happened to your Wi-Fi, sir? You're coming at the end of the work block. We have like a minute left. I'm talking just because I was in the middle of saying hi to the new raiders, and also I am in the middle of realizing that I might be able to fix this. Hold, please. This will break my timer. Sorry, I'm very CS brained, so as soon as I think I know how to debug something, my brain is like, you must fix it. It is fixing time. I guess not. It's the ones that are connected specifically to the chat. I've turned that down so many times and that just still jump scared me. That means our Pomo is done. Let me test. Okay, so the worst part about this, for those of you who are just coming in, I fixed this shit an hour before stream, and then it broke when I was in the show. I'm gonna check on. Okay, let's give myself a fake follow her and see if it does the...
Attention.
Okay.
We are followed. Shall I dispatch the welcome?
Sorry, that's horrifying. That's doing it twice. But that's my... Okay, so my overlay's fixed. It's great. This is great. This is great. Guys, the overlay just fixed itself. Okay. She's a gamer. She's a gamer. Hold on. Hold on. Hold, please. Let me restart the scene. Can you, like, actually restart the scene instead of just going... Okay. It doesn't like resetting this scene for some reason. I'm so sorry for those of you who just came in. It's not normally this bad, but then my brain was like, oh my god, I can fix it. I can fix it. I cannot fix it. Okay, the good news is, with all the horrifying sounds we just heard, I did fix part of the overlay. This work study overlay is broken. There's supposed to be a task list, and I fixed it so it like shows up before stream, and then it stopped being fixed after that, which was really cool. Yeah. It's just one of those things where like you think you fixed it fully, and then it's like, no. No. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Yeah, no, see, I was able to get the 30 timer back, but I can't get, there's like 2 widgets that are missing there that I just cannot get to come back. And I'm looking at them on my other monitor. They're there. It's just like, I don't want to show up. No. No. I have a dastardly idea. But yeah, no, I have plenty to do. I'm still revising. So my revised written qualifier is due on Friday. I've not been cooking super. That's more than 0. I got 2. See that? Why is only 2 of them working? And if it's 2, why can't it be you guys? I don't want my to-do list up here if there's no to-do list for you guys. Life's hard. Guys, life's hard. But yeah, basically, I have a qualifying exam that I need to finish revisions for by Friday. And that's what we're here to do today. I posted the group meeting schedule for my lab instead, and I haven't started yet. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You guys are here to hold me accountable, and that's what we're doing. I'm looking at it, bro. That's the craziest part. It would like make sense if I wasn't staring at it in the browser and it's fully in its full glory. You know what I mean? I don't understand. Yeah. This will probably be something we do for the rest of the week. If that's the case for you as well. Let me like set like a remainder for our break. If I seem a little frazzled, it's because I am. It's been a hell of a day. So we have like 6 minutes remaining on our break. That's my guess because I've been yapping and debugging. So that's not gonna work either because everything's broken, by the way. Nothing's gonna work because it's all broken. Oh my god. I know what happened, and I know what I think happened, and it's pissing me off because I know exactly what I did wrong. No, I do not. No, because I will have a private conversation with you about ink green at another time. I'm a little anti-Hink green at the moment, I fear. Yeah, let's see if this will work.
Hey,
no.
It's me, Johnny Silverhand, live from North Carolina. Overlay looking like a junked out brain dance tune. Slot into OBS, line your sources, lock 'em down, or I'll flatline your stream with a quick hack.
There you go. Are you happy? It's fixed. I was able to fix that immediately. It's just not fixing some of my overlays. So it fixed all the overlays except the one I was trying to fix this whole time. Because I have my to-do list, but you guys don't have one, which I don't like. It's like, why do you need to see my to-do list? What if I want to show you guys? I want chats to. I'm sorry, it's not working, guys. I apologize. Okay, we got a little bit more time on our break, and then we'll get started again. But the reason... do I want to go into this right now? He made some diminutive comments about people who do fiber arts. And that's why I have, you know, mixed feelings right now. I honestly didn't have the bandwidth to like super duper look into it, but a lot of fiber artists were very mad. And they're not the kind of people who get mad easily. Hey, don't shoot me, I'm just the messenger. But yeah, anyways, in a few minutes, we're gonna get started. I guess I have my task list now. Sorry, I can't get your guys' working. I swear, if I could, I would. But yeah, I have to do some debugging right now. Or I need to try my new code, and then I need to like kind of plan out some of the work I want to do later. I'm trying to decide. The hard part about this qualifier is I basically have to just like work on a project and I don't really get any direction, and it's all self-driven and I do everything and I decide everything and I'm not supposed to consult with anyone. And so the issue with that is that like I need to decide what questions I can additionally answer to build my narrative more strongly. And honestly, like I think it's kind of BS for this to be our qualifier personally, because there is nothing in our first year that has really prepared us to like think critically like this. And I know that sounds horrible, but maybe if my classes in my first year were better, which they say are important, maybe if they had taught me anything that helped me with this exam, maybe I would be a little less resentful. But they did not. So I'm going to be a little mad about it. But it's fine. I just have to get it done. And like, part of the issue here is I'm like, I know I didn't work as hard as I should have when I first did the exam, which was during July. So I have a little bit of work to do now. And honestly, the reviewer comments were very fair. They were just extensive because I had some work to do. And I knew that. I didn't work hard enough on it the first time around. I was just hoping that when the revisions came around, I would be a little bit better off. my mind would be a little clearer. There's some stuff that was going on. Well, there's obviously stuff going on in academia with funding. I go to one of the schools that had a bunch of funding cut, so I was dealing with that around the same time that my qualifying exam was free or due. So, you know, there's just been a lot on my mind that's been keeping me from just kind of like locking in on doing work, I think. I heard today that our NIH grants are going to get reinstated and our NSF grants are already officially reinstated. We'll see if that holds up, but that would be very good for us. It'd make life a lot less scary. But grants are still hard to get right now, so it's a hard time to be in academia. I think that's part of why I took last quarter off of doing work study, is because I felt like I needed to focus in on dealing with myself and my emotions about what's going on and our funding and everything. I'm still not dealt with, but we're here, you know? I think my timer's done. Okay. One sec. Pardon me, Joby. I want a blanket. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do another 30-minute Pomo. So the way this is gonna work is basically... and I want to start this one, and I want to loop it. There we go. I need to change the playlist back. The way this is gonna work is we're gonna do 30 minutes of Pomo. And basically, during that 30 minutes, I will respond via text chat, but I will not be super active on mic. I assume that you guys are here to do work and hang out a little bit, so I'm gonna give you guys time to do work. And for me, I don't do well when people talk verbally to me when I'm working, probably because I'm really autistic. But we don't need to talk about that. That is to be said, I wouldn't like someone talking at me while I'm trying to do work, so I won't do that to you. So we'll have 30 minutes of quiet. I will respond via text chat, possibly slower because I will myself also be working. But yeah, that's how it's gonna work. Thank you for the Lark Dimension. Let me add the Pomo that we got cheated out of and start our timer. See you in 30. Okay. That is the end of our second block. Yeah, the task list broke basically 10 minutes before stream. I fixed it 30 minutes before stream, took a shower, came back, and it had broken itself again. So I'm having a day and a half. I was also late to stream, or like almost late to stream, because I got off of work late because a meeting that was supposed to go from 3 to 4 went from 3 to 4:45. So I also just in the last timer block realized that the thing I was using, I wanted to use for my distance metric, only works in one dimension. And my data is 2-dimensional. So I'm writing a custom function to... Thankfully, it's easy to expand to 2 dimensions, but I'm having to write a custom function to do so. And then the last, like, 4 minutes of me staring off into space were me deciding what I want to do with the eraser of unequal length. Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do with the eraser of unequal length. I think we figure that one out when we get to it. I think it's actually impossible for them to be of unequal length, so I might be okay, but to be quite frank, I don't fully know what's going on with this project, so like I can't really tell you if it's gonna be like that or not. I don't think it will be. I'm so tired. Yeah, I realized a few things while working on this, which is like, part of the difficulty here is because I don't give a shit. Part of the difficulty here is because this isn't my project, and therefore I really don't give a shit because it's just an exam and it's not even like something I'm really interested in doing with my whole heart. And I forgot, I think, in my years of doing what I wanted for my job mostly, I forgot how annoying it is to do things for projects I'm not interested in. Because like I do that sometimes, but even the ones that I'm not interested in, kind of, it's still at least up my wheelhouse a little bit more than this. And I have more background in it, so it's like not as boring. So I think that's like half of it. I think the other half of the frustration I've had working on the written qualifier is my program doesn't really prepare me well to write. Like, we didn't get any help with that. What would we even do for 12 hours? You wouldn't even make it to 12 hours. Hell yeah, brother. We'll do Eden for 12 hours straight. Eden Ramu. I get really high and we do Eden Birds for 12 hours straight. Yeah, I'm like semi-banning myself from Fixiv until I'm done turning this in though, because I have no self-control. I did play a little last night, but that's because I was mostly done with the things I wanted to do. Well, you know, someone's gotta go say hi to all the birds, right? Yeah. You don't even walk into the birds that often. It's me, because I have terrible depth perception. Oh yeah, I was just saying that like my program doesn't really prepare me to do written work at all. And I've realized that while working on my written qualifying exam, that they have provided no help in how to do scientific writing. And my boss, love him to bits and pieces. This is not a dig on my boss. He will say this himself if you walk into his office and say this, but he's not good at teaching other people how to write. He himself is fantastic at writing, but he's so good that he doesn't know how to teach other people to do it. And it's like something we all need to work on. But it's just like, I feel very stuck in not being able to express the depth of my scientific thought well in my writing, because I do actually know what I'm doing. It just, I'm not able to write about it in a convincing way. And I think that's where a lot of the confusion with my reviewers on this qualifying exam, so the feedback I got came from, was I like looked at it and I was like, oh, they did not get what I was doing. I mean, to be fair, I didn't fucking get what I was doing at certain points, but I like have a vague idea of what I'm doing, but I'm much better explaining things verbally than I am like in paper. Like honestly, I've become a very good presenter, especially because it's what my boss is the best at and the best at training us to do. So I have high confidence in my ability to like sit in front of a crowd and present. I get a little nervy, everybody does, but like I'm quite good at it. That is the consistent feedback I've gotten in pretty much all of my classes, is that I'm a good presenter now. It's years of work, but the teaching and the boss and the educational outreach will do that. Unfortunately, the sad faces are not going to help when I have to turn in a multi-page scientific paper. So yeah, basically like once I get this metric implemented, my next steps are to implement the metric, run it for both of the data sets. And by metric, I mean it's just like a thing that quantifies something that I'm trying to show. I think I'm going to do it for the original data sets. So like, and then I'm going to do pairwise comparisons because I think that would help a lot for the paper. But I need to figure out how to write the code for the pairwise comparisons. And I think once I write those two pieces of code, it's just a matter of like applying those to another data set and then getting it all together and writing and making it make sense. And then I think I'll be set. It's just like, I have so much mind block over it right now. But I think if I get the metric working tonight and I implement the pairwise comparison, rerunning the pipeline tomorrow is semi-trivial. And then I'm in, I think, a good position to keep moving. But I'm trying to only do so much per day because like I really don't have a lot of steam. And honestly, I'm also working on other stuff. Like you saw me come home right after work and then be like, oh, I have to go make a schedule for my job. That's the hard part, man. I can do the science sometimes, but man, am I so good at the TA stuff. Like I'm so much better at being a TA than I am at doing science because I have so much more practice in it. Like I cooked up a whole course website in like an hour, but then I like am asked to do one basic comparison of graphs and I'm like, to be fair, I'm not talking about like XY graphs. I'm talking about mathematical objects graphs. So it's a little more complex, but still. Yeah. Another feedback I got was that my justification for the thing, I like XY graphs. I'm just not using them because most of my research is the nodes and edges kind of graph. But yeah. We'll see. I just gotta get some more stuff done. If only my overlays would fix themselves. Overlays, you want to fix yourself so bad. Overlay, you want to work so bad. I heard recently that your thesis is probably longer than my fucking stupid ass qualifier exam. Yeah, probably my qualifier exam was probably too short because I didn't do a good job explaining things in hindsight. I think a good rule of thumb for myself is if I've explained something, I should explain it in 3 times the detail because I probably haven't explained it sufficiently. Because my reviewers did not know what the fuck I was doing. And I was like, that's entirely my bad. Don't get me wrong. The reviewers being confused, like my reviewers for this exam being confused what I was working on, that's an issue of my clarity and my scientific communication. I'm not blaming them. I'm just frustrated because I like want to be better. I just don't know how to improve, which is just like that shitty feeling. That's life, baby. I agree, Pomodoro timer. I agree. Do I get more caffeine? I heard from somewhere that caffeine just like pushes your tiredness off into like, it's like creates like tiredness debt. But then I don't know what to do if that's true. Hi, welcome in. Sorry, I was dissociating thinking about tiredness debt. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Yeah, I'm also a bio major. Do not fear. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Toasty. I'm a fake bio major now. I'm a computational biology major. I gave up my biology wings and put on the coder t-shirt. The worst part is I like regular biology. I also like coding, and so I did both. And don't do both. It sucks. This isn't any fun. Toasty, you don't even know about alcohol and hangovers, and that's not how it works. That is no child of mine, Toaster. That's funny, because I feel like Gen Bio at my school is like not that bad for pre-med people. The ultimate pre-med major at my school is psychobio. That's the like #1 pre-med major because it's like biological enough but easy enough. Sorry, Simi. You don't like calculus enough to like high level physics. I don't think you're gonna like physics in the long run. Actually, in fact, I know you're not gonna like physics in the long run. I'm gonna take my hands off that. You don't want to hear me start. No, I'm good. I don't want to. I have lots of things to say about math education. I teach college level math. Yeah, I think it's funny because you only took like barely any psych classes. But you're in good company, Bao. There's a lot of us who are either biology majors or previously biology majors. I was a molecular cell and developmental biology major in undergrad, and I'm now a bioinformatics PhD student. But in reality, this program just didn't exist at the time when I started. It's new this year, but I would be a systems biology. I technically am a systems biology PhD student. I believe in you, Toasty. You're cell molecular as well. See, we're good. We're in the same place. I agree. I think that's my issue with math in general. Like, so for context, I work with a lot of math now. Like in my work, I do a lot of math, but a lot of math courses aren't taught in a way that I can like work with them, which gets really frustrating because like I do need to learn more math to do better at my job. But like I am at my base, I'm a biology major who does math as part of it. So I lack all of the like mathematical facilities, like, you know, I don't know what half the symbols mean and stuff like that. And I get a little bogged down in the details. And there's no like transitional class that I took. So it just gets a little hard because like I do need to know more math, but I can't just walk into a math class and learn it. I have to just beg my boss to help. I feel like that's so funny because I feel like most of the bio majors at my school were like chilling. The ones who were really bad were the people in the life sciences who were doing neuroscience, I think. It was like neuroscience and phi-sci. The neuroscience and phi-sci majors were the most upset with their lives at my school. The reason I look like this is just because I'm tired of working on my exam. I'm an incoming second year PhD student, so I'm working on my exam from the end of my first year. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of, it's funny because I feel like most people in my school are pretty happy, but maybe I'm wrong. It's mostly the neuroscience kids that hate their lives, but I would hate my life if I was a neuroscience major at my school too. I guess my shirt literally has my school on it, so it doesn't take very long for you to figure out where I go. Yeah, that would do it. I'm at a large progressive public university. I don't really care that much. I'm at a large progressive public university that is in LA. Let me leave it there. Everybody knows where I go, so I don't really make too much of a motion to hide it, but that's probably why is the difference. Okay. We are You're so real for that. It's okay. You would fit in here very well. No. Next question. Thank you for the follow. We're gonna do another, oh my god. Lock-in. We're gonna do another Pomo set. I want to finish debugging my code. Because if this doesn't work, I'm kind of shit out of luck because this is my metric. So we got 30 minutes of lock-in time. It used to be 10 and 5, or sorry, 5 break, 20 lock-in, but I'm a little bit too behind on this project to only work for 20 minutes at a time. Yeah, I do. Health is wealth, baby girl. I didn't need to convince you not to install Overwatch. You weren't going to do that either way. Okay. I think that's it. I will see you guys in 30 as always. I will be available via text chat, just a little bit slower because I'm also doing work, but I will be muting my mic, not talking because I personally don't like when people talk out loud when I'm trying to do work. So I will try not to do that to you, unless something happens and I need to talk, like raiders coming in and I need to say hi. Yeah, 30 minutes lock in. Let me add our last Pomo because it's been a little silly. Okay. And let's do it. Here we go. See you guys in 30. good and bad news, I guess. I don't know. I'm making progress. I spent a good part of that 30 minutes get me more. But I spent a good part of that 30 minutes trying to figure out why I was getting fractional values for something that was described as non-fractional. Because like, okay, so Wikipedia describes the Hamming distance as the number of positions that disagree in like a vector, basically. So like if you have two disagreeing positions, the Hamming distance is 2. But for some reason, the Python version of the Hamming distance is the normalized distance, which like makes sense, but that was just not what I thought it was. So like some of the operations I was doing weren't making any sense. Cause like, basically I wanted the Hamming distance of a 3D object. So I was summing the individual Hamming distance of each of the rows. And that wasn't working because it was summing up to more than one, or like it was summing up to like more than one, which felt weird. And that's because it was like normalizing it by the row. So I ended up just counting the disagreements and then dividing that by the thing to get like the proportional difference, which is just, it didn't say it was the Hamming distance. So that's the confusing thing, is because like everywhere I'm seeing, the Hamming distance between a string that has 2 disagreements is 2 and is not. If it's a string of 3 with 2 disagreements, the Hamming distance should be 2 and not 0.66. But then the Python algorithm returns 0.66, so like the proportion of disagreements. So I'm a little confused why they did that. I'm very confused why they did that. So I just got really confused because I was like, why is this like not mathematically checking out? And then I like looked back and I was like, why is this like this? So because I needed to have it all sum up, I had to multiply it by the original thing and then redivide it at the end, but that's fine. It happens. I got it all figured out finally, but it took me way too long to figure out what was wrong because I was like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, this should be like fairly simple. I feel a little stupid, but it happens. But now I'm like, do I not know what the thing I'm talking about is? Because I was like, I like thought I knew what I was talking about, but like, do I not? Anyways, I'm just gonna Google the Hamming distance a bit more and describe it again, but it was my grand plan for this, is to take the Hamming distance of the 2D adjacency matrix unweighted, but I don't know. Describe something. Describe something. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. I think basically where I'm at is I need to figure out how to make the thing I've developed meaningful. And that's kind of the mission of the next 2 days, is like, I had an idea. Now, how do I prove that it like means something? That's where I'm at. We're getting close. I'm just rambling to the void, but basically for anybody who cares, I'm going to do the pairwise distance now. I was comparing like an iteration versus the original each time, and now I'm going to do the pairwise distances between each of the iterations, and I think that'll help add some meaning to my stuff. Or should I do... Question is, should I do the pairwise distance between all of them? Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. It'll be bulky, but at least I'll have done it. And it'll make a cute heat map. I can say I did it. But yeah, that's where we're at. We're working on it. It's making progress. It doesn't feel fantastic, but I think I'm actually making significant progress. I think once I have like all the coding pieces done and most of the figures generated, I'll feel a lot better. Cause like basically what happened also when I was writing it was like generating the figures took a lot longer than I thought it was. And then it ended up being due earlier in the day than I thought it was. So I lost about 6 hours and then I had a bunch of figures to generate. So this time I'm gonna start writing and generating figures earlier. Is my plan. And I'm actually gonna probably be a little smarter about it and like draft my work instead of just vibing it out. But again, it is Tuesday. I have until Friday. I am a little busy on Friday itself, but so that means I can't like go fuck off and work on it all day. Like I have to go to class, and because I'm good at my job, I have to go watch other instructors teach so that I can evaluate whether they get hired or not. So that's good. I'm excited about those, but it just means more time for me to not work on stuff. And I promised my boss I'd be there. Hell or high water, I said. Me getting the work on my WQE done on time is my business and not yours, so I will get it done and be there. But I'm starting earlier than I did for my original WQE. I fear I really didn't do a whole lot of work on it, I'm gonna be honest. This is my fault. This is entirely my fault. I'm aware. But it's a hard time in life to do science. Let me just put it that way. It's a hard time to be in academia. I feel, especially when everything is at threat, it feels like a hard time to be in higher education. And by higher education, I mean graduate school, where I'm a victim of grant money. That's fine though. Let me just check my phone to make sure everything's good. Sorry, I'm responding to something in the housing group chat related to my shit-ass Wi-Fi. Because the Wi-Fi center at my school actually got back to me and then was like, hey, you just need to like try again, Lamau. And I was like, okay. Let me do them a favor and give them the email I got back. Also, I updated my iPhone. Birthplace of the internet. So true. I don't think we talk about this enough, that my school's the birthplace of the internet and it sucks donkey dick to fucking use anything here. I don't think we'd shit on my school enough for how bad the internet is. I had to try to explain to like another professor and another TA that I'm working with that the internet is so bad that we have to have a backup form because the iClicker always fails because the internet's always so bad. that about in a class of 200 to 300, about 15 students will have clicker issues per day, and I'm not answering 15 separate emails about it, so we're going to use a Google form. And I think that was confusing to them. And I was like, I'm sorry, it's the truth. It stole both of our pomos. Did you see that? We're like on the third or fourth one. Bruh. This thing's ridiculous. I'm gonna make someone go in and fix it for me. I don't want to learn CSS bad enough to fix it myself. I have to get working again. I'm sorry, this feels like a very depressing work study stream. It's been a hard day, man. I'm sorry. It's so you can work at the same time. It's not so you can stare at me looking gorgeous while I work. It's so that you also do work at the same time. It's co-working. Right? That's what we're here for. Hold please. I need a painkiller or two. I think that's what's coming upon me. Okay, you hear me out. You ready? One hand on pen, one hand on spoon, one hand on pen. You know? Wikipedia article about scorpions. No, that's just you. Hold on. I need 2 painkillers in my body right now. I need to supercharge my autism. Hold please. I gotta re-up on my autism pills so I can finish my PhD. I will not be clarifying. That is not his work. That's just him. He can explain it himself, actually. He's a big boy. Also, doesn't my hair look good when I shower? Isn't that crazy that my hair looks prettier when I shower? Oh, I swear I'm not that gross. I just don't shower every day. I just sometimes wake up. Okay, I really don't like the feeling of like getting out of the shower. Like I hate being wet getting out of the shower. I think that's my issue. I also hate getting into the shower. I hate the feeling of going from being dry to being wet. I heard that that's an autism thing and I will not be fielding any more questions. I did know about the Scorplings thing because I've heard it from you a few times now. I just like don't like the feeling of like being wet and then being wet like outside my shower. Is that not do you guys not, does that not bother people? How dare you leave? How dare you leave me here? How dare? It's okay, I'll be here when you're back. I'm gonna be at this for a bit. Can't believe our fellow PhD student has abandoned us. This is a grad student on grad student hate crime. I agree, your work's sketchy. Your school is sketchy and you should come home. See you soon. Yeah, I don't have the issue of get in bed while dirty. Like that was just not something that was like baked into my psyche, I think. Oh wait, I can, oh my God, I can, hold on. Debug hamming distance. I did it. She did one thing today. Okay. I'm gonna stare at my wall for a few seconds. Time to lock in. See you guys in 30. One is greater than 0. And if I finish this pairwise distance, then we're cooking. Okay, that is our break time. Congrats, Cones. I'm here, man. In the last hour's block, I learned that the other half of the data, so I have like with something and without something, and I'm trying, like in my paper I make the argument that when I do this thing it fucks it up more, this thing that everybody else does. I argue that when you do it, it makes the data worse, and because it makes the data worse, it's making the dimensions of my matrices not match. What am I? No, it's fine. So I now need to figure out why the dimensions of the matrices aren't matching. I have a hypothesis, but they shouldn't be mismatched, so it's kind of bothering me. Because like my adjacency matrix should be built off of 19 nodes specifically. So the fact that some of them have 18 and some of them have 19 means that you can't compare them. But there's no reason some of them should have 19 and some of them should have 18, which is a little frustrating. So anyways, there's something I think is happening, and I'm gonna have to test it like the old-fashioned way because I Googled a few times and nobody had an answer. So I'm gonna just recreate the issue with the test data set and see if it does the thing that I'm expecting it to do. I think it has something to do with the fact that the data was converted to a sparse matrix, so I think it ablated a whole row and column, but that was full of zeros because it was a sparse. But I'm not sure if it does that because I don't work with sparse matrices that often. I'm rather new to working with them because I'm used to just working with like CSVs of data and not sparse matrices. Like I need to get better at it because it's a common data type for my field, but I don't have enough experience with it to be able to be like, oh, this is absolutely the issue right here. So I need to triple check that to see how to best solve it. Because basically as it stands, if I have something of dimension 19 and something of dimension 18, I cannot compare them. So I need to figure out what to do. Yeah. I think it is. Does it get rid of columns if there's zeros? Do you know that? Am I cheating a little bit? How do I undo that though? Okay, so it's really a dimension mismatch. Yeah, because I don't really know how the column and row encoding works in like a dense matrix or a sparse matrix, and so that's why I was kind of confused. I didn't know if it keeps track of the like original dimensionality and just stores like the positions of the numbers, and that's it. I don't know how to fix that then. They shouldn't have different dimensions. That's the worst part. Because the number of nodes should literally be the same because I'm using the same node labels, so it shouldn't be that an entire like node is disappearing, but it's totally possible that that happens randomly. So I don't know what to do. I need to think about how to solve it. Hey, how are you? I'm currently literally working on revisions for an exam right now. If anybody asked, you didn't tell me about CSV matrices. Okay. Good old Google did. Yeah, it is. It like kind of has to, well, it's like for my written qualifying exam. I have to revise it and turn it in by this Friday, so it is nerdy shit, unfortunately. I'd rather not be doing this, but I don't get a choice. Hi, Briani. Yeah, I'm revising for my exam that I did this summer. I got some of it done today, but I've run into a couple unexpected roadblocks. I don't really know how to handle them, so I need to think about it. It's good I started earlier than the last time, though. By earlier than the last time, I mean it's Tuesday. Don't worry about how long I spent on the first attempt. It's been a while. You'd have to ask Tim, honestly. I don't remember the last thing he told you. There's been a few sessions. There's been quite a few sessions. Also, we've had a long gap in sessions, so it's a little hard. I would have to figure out where you're at and then give you an update. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. But yeah, we're having another D&D session this Friday, which is good. We had to take a long break because of some stuff. Take a long break because of people's work schedules, then also because Kane and Aiden came to visit last week, so we were not able to have D&D last week, and then last week some work schedule stuff again, so it'll be nice. We haven't had D&D in like a bit. Excited to have it this week. And I hopefully will be done enough with my exam that I don't have to do it after D&D again, but I might. Life is like that. The worst part is I had to ask for an extension for this half of the exam because it was supposed to be due last Friday, but I was not free. So I was like, hey, I'm so sorry, guys. I had plans that I planned like months ago. Can I please have an extension for my revisions for this exam? And they were like, yeah, whatever. I was like, thank you. But I better make it worth it. I think I will, honestly. I think the work I've done and the level that I'm thinking at is a little deeper than my original thought. So I'm hoping it'll be enough for them. I still can't figure out what's going wrong right now, though. That's the part that's kind of like... I can actually, but I don't know how to, or like I have a few hypotheses, but I don't know how to work around the issue. So that's kind of what's stumping me. I can continue with the original data set and continue analysis there, but I can't, if I don't do it, I'll get in trouble. So I don't know what to do. If I don't do both of them, they'll be like, oh, why didn't you do both of them? I tried. So we'll see. It is not possible currently because the dimensions of the data sets don't match, so I can't compare them until I figure out why the dimensions aren't matching up. And that's where I'm at. I would love to just do it. I've been looking at this for hours, I promise you. But yeah, I'm probably... the next 30 minutes, I'm probably gonna just implement the pairwise distances instead. And then come back to the pre-processed distances, because basically I think I know what's going on, but I don't know if I'm equipped. There's like no rational way to solve it, so I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure what's going on, actually. I'll do a few more retrials and see if it happens again, but what's a girl to do? If I can figure out what group is disappearing, I can pad it with zeros, but I don't know what group it is. Math's what's bothering me. Because like a a node with no items could be considered to be similar to a node that is not adjacent to anything. Because I don't think they're that different. But if I can find where the missing node is going, then I can fix it. But it's a little more complicated than I was hoping for. I was hoping this would just work. Because I'm on a time crunch. So we'll see. Okay. Basically, I'm missing, I think what's happening is in my graph, and when I'm saying graph, I mean like, hold on. When I'm saying graph, I mean like, I can't show you. There you go. Graph. Like that. Where each of the dots is a node and the line is an edge. It's kind of like if one of these just disappeared and I was left with like this. And so I'm trying to figure out where the one that disappeared went. There. Because I need to fill it in or else I can't compare the differences between the two of them. But I think that I might call that missing node. I could consider it like a node that is not connected to any other member of the graph like that. Hold on. I think that's not even that bad of an approximation. But the issue is I need to find which node is the one that's disappearing and I don't know it yet. So if that's what's actually happening and I can find which node is disappearing, I can fill in its adjacency to the other ones with 0. But for now I'd have to basically find which one this is going away. Is what I'm thinking. Anyways, you're just gonna hear me talking to myself because I'm working on work, so. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's a good approach. I think if I can find it. I am talking to you personally, my good mathy friend. Okay, you kind of get what I'm saying. It's not that bad of an approximation to call it a node with no adjacency. Because technically each of these nodes is a cluster. And I think what's happening is that there's a cluster, because basically the way my project works is I'm downsampling the original data. So what I think is happening is some of the smaller clusters are getting all their data downsampled out. So they're disappearing entirely, which would change the node count. Because each of these nodes is technically a cluster. So if I can figure out which cluster is disappearing, I can just have it be a node that is not connected to anything else so that it maintains the same dimensions. But I need to find which one is disappearing to do that. Because that's, I think, the most fair approximation to what I'm missing. Oh, hello, Oolong. Because if I don't do it that way and I just randomly pad out the matrix, then I'm disrupting the adjacencies of the rest of the matrix. Because something that is a match, because like if node 1 and node 1 match, but I like add a 0 in front of node 1 and suddenly node 1 and 2 don't match anymore, it'd be node like 2 and 3, and those are a mismatch, then that would mess up the adjacency of the whole thing. So whatever. It makes total sense. Don't worry about it. It makes total math sense, I think. And if it doesn't, then who's gonna tell me? It doesn't matter. But the tip that I'm losing data not because of the sparse matrix encoding is good. I might check it anyways, because basically what's happening is, and the reason I thought it might be the sparse matrix is because I have a sparse matrix that's getting saved and then getting something that's making a sparse matrix. Sparse matrix is getting saved. The saved matrix is getting loaded. And then I'm taking that sparse matrix that's loaded out and then converting it into a dense matrix. So I was wondering if in any of those steps, I was losing a column with 0 adjacency in the adjacency matrix, like 0 adjacency to any of the other nodes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a fake dummy thing where it's like an adjacency matrix where there is a whole column and a whole row that's 0. And then I'm going to see if the dimensionality changes when I encode it in and out. Just to check if that could be what's happening. If that's happening and it's like, it still doesn't solve the problem though, because I could pad it out with 0s, but there's no guarantee I'm going to pad the right dimension with 0s. So, I mean, if I wanted to be really stupid and didn't want to find the label that's missing, wait, that's really funny. I could also, instead of looking for the missing label, I could just add it with 0s in each of the row and column until I find the lowest Hamming distance and then just use the minimum. That would be a little stupid. I shouldn't do that, but it's funny. That would be funny, wouldn't it? I'm not going to do it. I'm going to try to find the missing label the real way, like a good boy. That's such a pain in the ass. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to manually fix the adjacency matrices. Oh, it's so gross. Okay. I'm just thinking about it. Sorry. I haven't even started my work session yet because I'm still yapping and thinking about it, but I'm still doing work. No, I should not because it's due Friday and I'm really fucking busy. It starts off as a sparse matrix, I think. I think it's saved. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know because it's generated from somebody else's shit ass code, so I can't figure it out. Is the real answer. It's somebody else's fuck ass pipeline. That's what I was thinking. That's why I was thinking if I'm, because I do convert it between a sparse and a dense matrix as well. Okay, so you can have a sparse matrix of all 0s. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing is like the hard part about this particular project too is because I'm using somebody else's like stuff at the beginning. I don't know how they implemented half their stuff, so it makes it harder for me to like fuck around. Cause like, I don't know what they did basically. Like I can look in their source code, but like, I'm not super familiar with their projects. So like, I don't know how they implemented some of this stuff, right? Like it took me a while to figure out which was actually the real adjacencies matrix and which one was what. Because there's one that's called connectivities tree and there's one that's called something else. And one of them is an adjacency matrix and one of them is some other thing that I don't fully understand. If only people wrote their code so it was easily documented and understandable. But alas, the people who write code for bioinformatics are not really programmers half the time. There are people who program in biology, which means they suck just as much as I do. Woe is me. But yeah, no, I definitely can't play Peak. I genuinely really need to get this done. I'm like I have already procrastinated. This is the procrastination. It is due this Friday. I don't know. That's the question. I don't know. It's possible. I really don't know how their shit works on the back end. That's the hard part. So it's hard because like there could be stuff going around. There could be stuff going on that I don't see, and it makes it really hard to diagnose certain things. That's why I don't like dealing with other people's fuck ass software tools. Like, This is not going to be my fucking occupation. I'm not going to sit here and debug people's fucking software tools and, you know, beta test them and stability test all their shit. I don't like it. It's not my stuff. I'm literally just doing it for this exam because I had no other choice. I just needed to get something done. And I thought this would be easy. I mean, it is technically easy. It's just not. It is harder in some ways. It is closer to my level of thought, but it is a harder project than I think some of my cohort may have picked up because of other reasons. Because they're not getting in the weeds as much as I think I am right now. Oh, that's a very big boy. Oolong's being big right now. Okay, I should... Oh my god. I should do at least... Bro, it keeps stealing our Pomodots, look. We were on like 4. The fuck? Yeah, we're on 4. Unfortunately, Oolong is gonna stay in the tank because he needs dinner, which means I should not be opening my hands up to dinnering. He gets a little started and will sometimes strike if I just like reach in randomly. He's big, bro. A big guy. Anyways, let's see. I think I'll do like a few more pomos and then take a break and then go work in my private time. He's this big, at least like 3 feet plus, 4 feet. He's like large. I can see him going around the front of the tank and then into the back. He's huge. They get big. He's actually a male ball python, so he's smaller than a female would be. Fun fact. Okay, let me do some... I'm conspiring currently. A C+ of my body. Is it bad that I don't know what grade percentage a C+ constitutes? I know like A and B. I guess. Oh, you're so right, Cones. You're so right. That is grad school. C+ is 91%. Genuinely, I'm bad with CD. I don't remember where they start off the top of my head unless I work backwards. Okay. I should get started. I really don't want to. Okay, I should take a crack at implementing the pairwise distance, and then I will beta test it later. I'm gonna do like one more session, and then we're good. I also went to work today. Okay, let's do it. We got this. See you guys in a bit. I'm gonna shut up because that's how this works. Basically, I will be working, and that means I won't be talking. I'll be muted, but I will respond slowly over text chat while I'm working on other stuff. Just don't expect me to be super quick because I will be actually doing work. Okay, let's do it. I just realized my lips looked like the same color as my skin. Well, that was traumatizing. Yeah, so I was going to get my charger out for my computer, and I found out that my coffee cup that I put in my bag yesterday was not empty when I put it in, despite the fact that it like made empty sounds when I tried to drink out of it. And so there's been like coffee that's been in my bag since yesterday rolling around, and it was like not an insignificant amount. It's more than none and less than a ton, but it was enough that it was like on all of my electronics and stuff. So I had to pull out my whole electronics bag and just like lay it on the floor. I'm gonna clean it with isopropyl alcohol after it dries, I think. The charger I cleaned right away, but the other ones can get cleaned individually after. The charger I need like in the immediate term. I would like that back, ideally. But that was not great, I would say. I think that's my sign to stop anyways. I wanted to get dinner, but I think that's the final omen, perhaps. I do think, so in the last timer block, I think my heat map or my pairwise comparisons are working. My pairwise comparisons are working. I found the issue. It didn't look right, and I found the issue immediately. I'm gonna see if I can get it to work before we head off. This is to make up for all the times that I took too long of a break. Because I'm gonna steal a little bit of my break back to check this. Working! That's a heat map, baby! So, I was able to get at least the heat map working. I do need to fix the non-dimensionality matching stuff, but this is a lot. I got some stuff done. I do need to figure out the dimensionality match, but that's what I'm going to do probably like tonight and tomorrow. I just need to take a break in between and also let my computer charge and electronics dry out. So I'm going to go make dinner, let my charger dry because it was covered in old coffee, and then go from there. But yeah, I hope you guys got stuff done. I know I did. Through much distress and pain, but that's unfortunately just how it's gonna be. Sorry, I've been such a Debbie Downer. It's been a rough time to be productive for me. That was a joke I shouldn't make. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna keep that to myself. But yeah, I think so. I will be back tomorrow at 12:30. I did not want to be here at 6, but I had a work meeting, so that's why we were so late today. And hopefully by tomorrow, I will get my chat tasks thing figured out. I'm so sorry it wasn't working. For those of you who are at the beginning, I'm so sorry. I kept trying to debug it. I'm very stubborn and very frustrated about it. It's okay. We're gonna get it done. I'm sad because I literally fixed it before stream. Bro, I made it home, and then before showering, I came over, fixed OBS, and then I went shower, come back, and it broke. I think, okay, so the thing is, I have a hypothesis that it just needs to be turned all the way off and turned on again. I think that's it. I think the whole thing just needs a big power cycle and everything's going to resolve itself, but I couldn't do it because it happened during stream when I couldn't power cycle. So I'm gonna make it figure its shit out, and I'll debug it later off stream before tomorrow morning and after. It's hard because I'm like debugging my stupid fucking stream setup at the same time that I'm trying to debug my code, man. That shit sucks, bro. Okay. I'm currently looking to see if anybody else is co-working. Okay. I'm just trying to find somewhere else to go to. Oh, not my favorite thing. Okay. I hate to be mean about this, but one of the things that number one makes me not want to raid into people right now, other than like a vibe that makes me feel weird, is followers only chat, because I feel like it's super unfriendly to raid into sometimes. Okay. I have found somewhere for us to go. I searched very far and wide. But yeah, I hope you guys got some stuff done today. Thank you for being here. You helped me get stuff done. I've been major super duper procrastinating on this. I think I'm going to be much happier when it's done. I'm going to be so for real with you. This has been a tough time to be doing this, and I don't like this exam, and it pisses me off, and I don't want to still be working on it. But it's okay. Basically, finish this exam, I turn it in, and the school quarter starts. And I have a job. But, you know, whatever. I like teaching. It's fine. It'll be fine. Let me send off a few last messages so people know. But yeah, that's the plan. I will be back again 12:30 tomorrow. I'm hoping to have a little more progress done, have a little bit of an idea of what I want to do. I want to start writing earlier, but also I still have Thursday and Friday, so I don't feel as like bad as the last time when I didn't give myself enough time. I'm hoping it's still enough time. I don't want that feeling of time crunch again. I'm just bad at time management for things like this. I'm just looking at my chargers covered in coffee on the floor that I should go clean up. But yeah, I don't think I have anything else to say. That's it. Been a long, tough day. When is it not? Sorry, my snake is like climbing. It's like climbing. I think I can show you guys this. It should work. Yeah, that's him. He's just... I'm gonna feed him when I get back. I'm gonna go get dinner. Okay. Let me set up our raid. And here's our raid message. I made one. I swear. I did it. I'm proud. You should be proud. I made a raid message. Are you guys proud of me? Okay. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. And I will see you, some of you tomorrow, some of you another time. I hope to do more of these now that my life is a little more on track. We'll see. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye.